Encyclopedia. Historical ships. Pride of Albion. This prototype, built by John Fergo in 2932, was a technical masterpiece based on blueprints by engineer Balaji. Its great flexibility and engine performance, as well as weapon, shield, and hull technology, would have made it the first choice for any military organization. The model, however, never got into mass production due to excessive costs involved in building the main structure. The only prototype was bought by the Argon government and played an important role in the Taran conflict as well as the Plutarch revolution in Albion, where it was registered under the Taladi Faalos Tisanos Huunas. The ship was last seen heavily damaged in a massive battle against the Plutarch Mining Corporation and was registered as lost in action.
Not quite destroyed yet. I think I have an update for this encyclopedia entry.
Encyclopedia. History. Albion Revolution. Immediately following the surprising Great Gate shutdown of 2947, the Plutarch Mining Corporation started a revolution against the Argon government forces stationed in the Albion solar system. Unable to call in any reinforcements from their home systems, the Argon military was defeated and PMC instantiated a provisional government. Despite the decades of being disconnected from the Gate network, the PMC government has since been an enormous success and brought wealth, prosperity, and security to all the people of the Albion system. Note, article locked. No updates allowed.
Yeah. Heard it all before.
Proximity alert. Hey, is someone there? I need help.
Yes, I hear you.
I've got system failures. I need to dock.
I think there's a docking port here, but I'm not sure if it's working.
You'd better be sure. I'm coming in hot.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Thanks.
How'd you end up in that pod?
I was attacked in the highway. It happened so fast. They could still be nearby.
I checked. You were the only ship out there. We can head for the nearest station, but it'll take a while. This ship's not in the best shape.
If they come after me, then we're in trouble. Let me take a look.
If this is some elaborate plot to steal my ship, you should have waited until I finished repairs.
You're not kidding. This thing's a mess.
You an engineer?
Technician. I work for the Heart of Albion, performing safety checks for working areas, ships, production lines, that kind of thing. Yisha Taran.
Renault Tani.
And if I'm not mistaken, this is the Pride of Albion.
You know your ship. I found it dumped not too far from here. I've been trying to restore it. And some joker thought it'd be funny to recode its ID to Albion Skunk.
I should probably let my people know I'm all right.
Can't help you there. I was out here looking for a replacement high-gain transmitter. It's probably best if we head to some station. We'll get going after I warm up the engines a bit. Sorry about that. She does that sometimes. It's only some PMC ships exiting the highway. Almost ready.
Did you know that your boost engines are disabled?
Yeah, they've never worked. Something to do with...
Hold on. Woo!
What the hell was that for? Those were Plutarch security ships. You don't just pull off a burn like that in their faces.
Relax, they won't catch up for a while. Look, I've got a friend on a station near here. Get me there and we'll get most of your systems back online. Check this out. Try that. Maneuvering thrusters should be more responsive now.
How did you do that?
Half of your systems were in safe mode. Did she get into a fight?
She's been like this since I found her. How about we get to that station?
Entering.
That's the Badlands colony up ahead. It's not exactly a model of comfort, but it's welcoming enough.
Mission offer stored in ship computer database. Mission offer stored in ship computer database.
This is the Albion Skunk. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Encyclopedia. Map. Badlands Mining Colony. The Badlands Mining Colony is one of the oldest mining facilities in Albion. Initially a high-yield but sizable rock, it was colonized by the Plutarch Mining Corporation in the year 2942. Until Albion became isolated from the rest of the universe due to the Great Shutdown, it served as the unofficial capital.
So, you want me to patch up this old junker for free?
It's nothing too major, and I think I've earned a few favors.
You've got one favor. You're more trouble than you're worth. Okay, guy. I'll get your ship into a decent state. That includes the weapons, so you'd best keep quiet about where you got them from. There are some components around here I could use. Look around for them while I get set up.
I'll leave you boys to it.
Those Teladi scumbag lizards make my blood boil.
AI this, AGI that. What's all the fuss?
Stop and chat. I'll make it worth your visit if you shop here.
Show me your wares, please.
Fair enough.
Thanks. If I were doing this, we'd better do it right. You should get on board and prepare to give a test run. That Yisha girl, she's nice and all, but don't expect things to be simple with her around.
She told me she was with the Heart of Albion. Sounds pretty respectable.
Sure, but the Heart of Albion aren't the PMC's best friends, are they? I say spend the time in her world. Heart of Albion will either get you into charity work or cyber terrorism. Never a dull day.
Thanks for the help.
Systems are looking good. Weapons are working. Let's give the targeting system a run-through. check that the weapons work. Boom! It's a shame you don't have a cap ship with collector drones. The minerals in these rocks are used in many industries.
So, did you manage to contact anyone?
Yeah, they know I'm okay. I'd hate to be a bother, but could you take me to them? It's not far from here.
Sure. Given how well the skunk is performing, it's the least I can do.
Thanks. I'll mark the location in your guidance system. We'll be meeting with the Heart of Albion ship to pick me up. So, what do you do for a living?
Nothing stable. The odd job here and there. More to keep me busy than make money.
A freelancer, then. Not a bad job if you can find enough work.
My father worked for Plutarch Mining Corporation for many years. Seeing how stressed he became, I don't think corporate life is for me. He's gone now.
There's a highway to spend your time restoring old ships you found. We should fly over to the other highway now.
Entering even temper. Object information added to ship computer database.
Now shut up, Betty.
Entering auspicious excavation.
That's Borman's ship over there. They'll be expecting us.
This is Falk Borman to the Albion Skunk. I take it you have Yisha Taran on board?
This is Ren Otani. Yes, she's here.
Should we come in to dock?
I'm sorry, Yisha, but we can't risk it at the moment. Captain Otani, I'm transferring some credits to your account as we speak. I hate to be so abrupt, but time is short, and bringing Yisha on board could potentially put her and others in danger.
I'm sorry, but I have to say, I'm confused. You want her to stay here?
I'm sure Yisha can elaborate. She is currently better off with you than with us. Consider this a passenger transport job, Captain Otani. A well-paid one at that. We'll be in contact when this all blows over.
What? I didn't know he was going to do that.
So now what?
You're the captain. What would you normally do?
I have a freighter parked up not too far away. How about we head there and you explain what this is all about? There she is. I can't say I've used her for trading much. Never got around to finding a crew.
Were you expecting company? Are these drones yours?
No, I can't say they are. They're headed this way.
Looks like drones from the Sovereign Syndicate. Do you ever have a quiet day? You should move the ship. A boarding party may be on the way.
I guess they saw a ship just sitting here and thought it would be an easy steal.
We should check the nearby stations. There are usually pretty capable freelance captains ready to take charge of a ship.
Let me guess. You know just the guy.
Not specifically, but I think I can point you in the right direction.
Hi, pilot. Guess what I have for you?
Show me your wares, please.
Of course. Bye for now.
Pilot, come and get some bargains for me.
Good luck.
Stop and chat. I'll make it worth your visit if you shop here.
Show me your wares, please.
Nice chat. Not.
Hello, pal. Sir, you will greatly appreciate my appointment.
This is the Albion skunk.
Requesting permission to dock.
Hello, pal. Okay, sir. I'll take up my new duty station now.
Guns and missiles. What else is there?
Guns are one thing. Drones are another.
It would be nice to get out of trouble from a distance.
Exactly. You can take the fight to them from afar, or use a hacker drone to uncover useful intel on stations.
Steady on now. I'm not a hacky-go-lucky kind of guy.
Suit yourself. You'd be missing out on all the gossip. You can find drones for sale on some platforms.
Fly safely.
Open the ability menu to see the drones you have available. Most drones can be controlled remotely, but not all. Give it a try. Looking good. Some drones have abilities you can activate. They'll launch, do their thing, and hopefully make it back safely. If you ever find yourself in a tough spot, you can use the Smart Defense ability to launch all offensive drones to help. These things are great for annoying people from a distance.
They don't have much in the way of firepower, though. The skunk isn't exactly a small target. Against shielded targets, there's only so much I can do.
Sounds like you want bigger guns. I've got just the idea. There's a Heart of Albion station with a cage of old Argon Federation weapons. I know for a fact that they've been suffering power shortages for the last month. A delivery of energy cells could make us a little profit and allow them to part with a set of old plasma weapons.
Sounds like a plan.
Transmitting rendezvous point now. Wow, that certainly isn't cheap. Paying close attention to stations may yield better deals with discounts or commissions. I once identified a coolant leak in a storage area. To shut me up, they gave me a 50% discount on their frozen goods. It's surprising how well coolant goes with ice cream.
How many would you like? Deal confirmed. We're on our way.
While we wait, how about checking if there are any local jobs available? I've marked one which shouldn't take long. I suggest you take a look at the briefing. I don't think the ship's ready for sector patrols yet. Take a look at your mission manager if you want more info or to switch your current mission. You can abort the mission at any time. Some won't appreciate half a job, though.
How many would you like? Deal confirmed. We're on our way.
Let me contact the station and see if you can get a meeting for the weapons.
I've closed the deal. Transmitting report.
All right, bring her into dock.
Leaving your squad.
This is the Albion Skunk, requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. Welcome aboard. Encyclopedia, map, mining colony 2940 Alpha. Built deep inside an enormous hollowed-out asteroid, this former mining colony, now nicknamed the Lonely Giant, came to fame during the Plutarch Revolution against the Argon military in Albion. Initially used as a military storage base, it became the last stand fortification against the Great Plutarch advance.
Hello, Captain. I'm Lieutenant Gimbal. Thanks for the delivery. We sure needed some supplies. When Plutarch is sniffing around, it's never business as usual.
Happy to help. A mutual friend said you needed help.
No need to be coy, Captain. We're free to talk here. I know you have Lieutenant Taran on board. Trust her to get all the fun assignments. Dig up dirt on Plutarch here. Lay low with this unassuming young captain and his unique ship.
You know I can hear you, right?
I know, just having a bit of fun. So, you want weapons?
Yisha said you may have some old plasma weapons laying around.
Sure we do. Plutarch doesn't like the idea of ex-military force running around like we own the place. We're limited to half the firepower Plutarch has. It helps them sleep at night.
Don't expect me to use them on either of you.
Right. You're neutral. That must be fun. The weapons are yours. Pontifex knows our engineers need something to do. Don't blow up any of our stuff, please.
It's amazing to think that these highways weren't even here 40 years ago.
If you want to give these babies a try, we should look for some asteroids. This is a really versatile ship. I'd keep an eye out for more weapons for sale from mechanics. We're being hailed.
Captain Otani, Lieutenant Taran.
Please, Captain. No need to be so formal. I'm hardly military.
Technically, neither am I, but old habits die hard. We've just been cleared by the Plutarch Intelligence Agency. You should be clear to come back soon.
Aw, and we were just about to have fun with guns.
Head back to the rendezvous location. We'll meet you there. Borman out.
Well, Otani, it's been fun.
I'd invite you to stay, but I fear Plutarch would put us on their most wanted list.
Sorry, Otani. After you've known me for a few hours, the odds are you're already on their most wanted list. That was a joke. Ren, I'm not liking how some of these Plutarch ships are behaving.
Are they following us?
They're watching us. Maybe we should speed it up a bit.
I don't really want to start a chase.
auspicious excavation.
No sign of Borman yet. What is going on here?
That's quite a crowd gathering. There's some Plutarch ships approaching.
Is the jump gate open?
I'm taking us closer.
Otani, we've been intercepted. We won't be able to make it. What's your situation?
Borman?
We've lost the signal. I don't like this.
Albion the skunk. Stop your engines and prepare to be escorted.
Sorry, Ren. We've got to ditch them.
Yisha, don't!
Wow, that'll take some getting used to.
What the hell did you do that for?
It was either that or get arrested. At least out here, we can gain some distance.
This isn't what I signed on for. Why shouldn't I just turn around?
They'll probably shoot anything emerging from the gate before asking questions. And they're probably after you too now.
I'll put some distance between us and the gate. We'll try and talk our way out of this. Until then, try and figure out where we are.
This system isn't in the database. I'm seeing highways and debris, but no activity.
Our gate shouldn't lead here.
Right. It should have connected to the Belt of Aguilar system. This isn't it.
Let's hope the highways point to a friendly civilization.
This is Plutarch Security. The jump gate is in lockdown until full quarantine procedures can be initiated. Any ships attempting unauthorized transit will be destroyed without further warning.
This is Ren Otani, captain of the Albion Skunk. Can't you just let us through? We just got here.
They're not responding. Hopefully, they'll be focusing on the gate so much, they'll forget all about us. Not to mention, it gives us the chance to be the first to explore the system.
Make it sound like a good thing.
Entering Crimson Rocks.
It looks like this will take us deeper into the system. Maybe there are people closer to the sun.
Entering.
I'm picking up ships nearby, heading this way. I don't know who they are.
Get on the comm.
They don't look too friendly.
Just get on the comm. Tell them we're not from around here.
This is the Albion Skunk. Identify yourself. Looks like they're not afraid of skunks. You're going to shoot them, right? Chalk it up. I knew we could do it! There was a mining operation here at some point. I wonder when it was abandoned. Someone out there is transmitting. Patching it through.
This is Cantera Transport 23. Got some Reavers approaching and could do with some backup. En route to home base.
Can you trace it?
Not easily. He's making it hard to get a position. Probably so only his people can find him. He's near, though.
Keep your eyes open. He sounded friendly enough, though.
There's a highway up ahead out of this place.
We don't know what's on the other side.
Maybe that ship was heading this way. They could still need our help. They can't have been far. There he is, opening a channel.
This is Ren Otani. You need help?
I don't know who you are, but we'd appreciate an escort. Reavers are getting close. My people are on their way, though, so no funny business. We need to get safely to friendly space. Watch our back, and I'll be sure to get you a warm welcome. Here they come!
Cargo secured and hold.
You saw those raiders off. You survived, too. I suppose you want payment now.
Entering Fervid Corona.
Whoa, take a look at that station.
Thanks for the help. I'll try and clear you to dock at our home station.
Anything look familiar to you?
Nothing which reminds me of anything in Albion. I wonder if these people were trapped in their system as long as we were.
This is Governor Nakano. You have been granted permission to land, so please follow our directions. I will be there to meet you.
This is the Albion Skunk, requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. It's our pleasure to have you aboard.
Welcome to our home. I'm Governor Pedro Nakano.
Thank you for letting us dock. I'm Ren Otani, captain of the Albion Skunk. My co-pilot, Yisha Taran, is on board.
Pleased to meet you. Thank you for aiding our freighter. Reaver space can be unforgiving if you're not prepared. Now, I would like to know where you have come from. There is no record of your ship in our database, and you sure don't act like Reavers.
That's because we're not. We're from the Albion system. Our jump gate reopened and connected here.
That's an incredible claim. If true, this is a momentous day. It leads me to ask why you are here and the intentions of your people.
Well, we were just out to explore, all peaceful-like. We can't speak for our people, but I expect we're looking for friendly relations. Trade opportunities.
I can speak for my people, Heart of Albion. We're always open for trade and building relations. Unfortunately, I expect the Plutarch government will make it very difficult for that to happen.
Ah, so the Plutarch Mining Corporation still exists. As I recall, we acquired some of their components and designs in the years before the gates shut down.
That's fine by me. I'm sure they deserved it. In all seriousness, the situation in Albion is complicated. Plutarch is much more than a mining corporation now. You should be worried about Plutarch extending their influence. They've already blockaded the gate. It won't be long until they start sending ships around the system.
Maybe we can help smooth out our first contact. We go back, tell our people that you're here, that you're friendly. Then we can hope to get trade lanes open. I'm sure we can supply you with what you need.
Nor is the situation here that simple. I must converse with the council. Meanwhile, I'll have Karen Stringer speak to you. She is the head of industry and can answer any of your questions about likely trade. I'm sure she'll be happy to tell you about our history, stations, and ships. Just let me say that you are indeed among friends and are here welcome.
I think they're watching to see what we do.
Maybe this Karen Stringer is a hard-ass cop and she's gonna beat info out of us.
You sound worried.
It's just not what I expected. It's got me on edge.
Entering Gushing Spring. Hostile ships.
The hell? She's never said that before.
Ren, those are Taran ships.
What? Are you sure?
Positive. I remember seeing them in footage of the Taran conflict. If they are Taran, I hope they don't hold grudges. We're not in any state to get into a war.
From the looks of it, neither are they.
I'll disable the alert. We're on edge as it is. Looks like those Reavers are making a run on the station.
You think we should do something?
If we're going to stay here, I think so. How about we rough them up a little? Secured and hold.
Someone heading for trouble here.
Secured in storage.
Was I supposed to be impressed?
been secured in storage. This is the Albion Skunk, requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
You must be Ren. Nakano sent word that you'd be arriving, but we didn't expect all the fireworks.
Was your station heavily damaged? Is there anything we can help with?
We're fine. We have damage assessment crews on site, but we don't think anyone was in that section. The Reavers like to steal our produce, so normally they do not try to damage our stations too much. This is the worst damage they've done for months. I hear you need answers to questions, and also how we might trade. Let's get the serious stuff out of the way first.
We need food to shore up our supplies. We also need materials to aid our infrastructure. Refined metals, for example.
We'd appreciate any help. Now that's out of the way, I suppose I can help answer your questions. I'll have your database updated with information on our present home system called Defreeze. We don't really know for sure. They act like the boogeymen of Defreeze, prone to shooting first and perhaps snarling threats later. Most here think them pirates who happened to be stranded here alongside us.
Have you always been fighting?
We've never been at peace, if that's what you're asking. Sometimes they pass by without firing, probably when they themselves can't afford to fight. It's been like that for decades. They've never seemed interested in negotiating. We're members and descendants of a mining operation called Operation Cantera from before the gates shut down. Soon after the shutdown, we collectively decided to form the Republic of Cantera.
And the ships out patrolling the sector, some of them look, well, Taran.
I see Nakano left out that crucial detail. Yes, we are Terrans from Earth. From what Nakano told me, you're most likely to be Argon. No need to worry. This was just a mining outpost, and we're not packing Valhalla-class destroyers here. Personally, I look forward to getting to know you better. Bearing the Reavers, you're the first aliens I've ever met.
Hey, watch out who you call aliens. Don't forget us Argon came from Earth too. Doesn't the fact that we're technically at war not bother you?
I doubt it will bother anyone here. We're just colonists. Most of us have never seen an Argon before. For all we know, the war could have ended when the gates shut down. That said, some of us did lose people on the Taurus, but I expect people suffered losses where you're from too.
There's some war vets back home, but it's just history to most now.
Let's hope it stays that way.
These are some basic supplies. Are these all you need?
For now, yes. We're working decades-old infrastructure which is failing. We need industrial materials for repairs, as well as general supplies for the population. Recent Reavers raids have put a lot of strain on our stocks.
Don't you have a defense force?
We have defense ships, mostly repurposed mining ships. Our main defense is in sticking close together. We have little need to venture out of our sector, but when we do, we try to do so in strength. Happy to help.
Receiving data burst. Encyclopedia entry, system, Defreeze. A Terran-controlled solar system founded during a phase of exploration and expansion, Defreeze hosted a major mining operation to support the economy during the Terran conflict. The colonists suffered great tragedy as a result of the gate shutdown of 2947, where they were unable to build a self-sustaining economy. Thousands of people starved or were killed in the ensuing fights over dwindling supplies. The surviving colonists formed the Republic of Cantera and continued to strive for a comfortable and sustained existence, while those known as the Reavers continue to raid and steal.
ship of yours looks like it can hold its own in a fight.
She sure can, but there's still a lot of work to be done on her.
Any chance you could make use of a Taran shield generator? We've not got enough ships left to install all of them.
Are you kidding? I'd love to get my hands on one.
And then?
And install it in your ship as soon as possible.
Hello, pilot. What can we offer you?
Show me your shields, please.
Sure.
Show me your shields, please.
These are top quality goods. My mother says so too. Godspeed.
Before we can worry about getting these goods delivered, we have to find a safe way back to Albion.
Are you sure you don't want those upgrades?
This is Governor Nakano with a sector-wide alert. Reaver raiding parties are reported approaching some of our stations. Everything we know about the Reaver threat will be made widely available. Avoid the at-risk areas until security ships have completed their patrols.
More Reavers? This place is like a war zone. We're receiving the Reaver threat data burst. You know, we could lend a hand, make some more friends, earn a few rewards.
You just called this place a war zone. Upload the info to the computer. If it looks like we could make a difference, we'll try our best.
Entering Fervid Corona.
We're taking fire here, but nothing we can't handle so far.
Unimpressive. Is it my turn now? And we've only just met.
Vincent, we've got an incoming hail from Nakano. Maybe we've earned a reward. I hope it's guns.
Hello again. I've had word that you aggressively attacked Reaver forces. While I thank you for your continued assistance, I must also warn you that a sensitive situation is developing. A freighter has been hijacked by Reavers, and the crew's lives put at risk. Please do not engage them.
We'll keep our distance, but what are you going to do about it?
We've never managed to negotiate with Reavers. We will simply block their movements, hit key systems,
yet leave a way for their boarding crews to escape. Hopefully, they will take it. Our rearguard attack group is protection against Reaver reinforcements, while our elite unit attempts to secure the crew's safety. You are free to aid the rearguard if you wish.
We may just do that. Good luck with your operation.
And you stay safe.
Saving our station from those raiders was rather heroic.
Welcome to the party, skunk. You'd better warm up those weapons. We'll have Reavers knocking on our door soon enough.
Well, that was unimpressive. Full damage mount.
There's too many coming through.
We're on our own for now.
Whoa, we're taking fire!
That was unimpressive. Is it my turn now?
We're taking losses.
We've still got the upper hand. Keep pressing.
Now that will not go unpunished. Now that will...
It's been secured in storage.
This is Nakano to the rearguard. We need more ships to support the operation to secure the hijacked ship. Watani, Taran, you're free to follow their lead. We would greatly appreciate any help. We will try to board the ship. Please aid the boarding crews.
I felt that.
The Reavers are attacking the ship. Stop them. Very good. Secure the ship and prepare the crew to be evacuated.
Under attack!
Cargo secured and whole.
Thank you both for your efforts. We all owe you a debt of gratitude.
We're just happy we could help.
Still, I hope you will accept this token of our appreciation. We can have one of our freighters assigned to assist you in any way possible. With the possibility of the gates reopening, we can no longer be content with idling in our corner of this system. Our stations are in disrepair with an enemy that is unafraid to attack and pillage whenever they please. We must start to rebuild and expand our infrastructure and defenses. You and Albion, your system, could provide the means for us to do that.
Look, Nakano, we'd like to help and travel to and from Albion freely, but it may not be possible. Plutarch's locked down the gate, and we're probably on their most wanted list.
We could just check out the area. Maybe the Reavers are causing them problems.
It is up to you to decide. If you help us to rebuild, we will be able to make our bit of space a safe haven for you and your people. For now, I must attend to more current events. Good luck in whatever you decide to do.
So, you think we should check out the gate area?
I say we go get our stuff back. I'm not up for a suicide mission, though.
Me neither. Okay, we'll take a look.
Shields weak!
That noise you hear is my hull getting chewed up. Get over here.
When you lot have just finished watching...
Object information added to ship computer database. Object information added to ship entering Torrid Vale. Entering Unmet Promise. Object information added to ship computer database. Object information added to ship entering Crimson Rocks. Entering Twilight Sentinel.
There aren't too many Plutarch ships there, and it looks like they get drawn away from the gate by the Reavers. I think we should slip past.
There could be a whole fleet on the other side.
Well, that was easy enough.
It's a little too easy. Where do you think the bulk of the Plutarch fleet is now?
I hope Falk has started causing some trouble. I'm marking a typical Heart of Albion rendezvous location. We should get a move on.
Nothing I can't handle so far. Entering distant fume. Entering Watergate. Entering Cuspid Splint. Station information added to ship computer database.
Now shut up, Betty. Entering Watergate. Entering Watergate. Entering Cuspid Splint.
There's no one here. Now what?
Give them time. We have people monitoring these locations. They'll contact us soon enough. We're being hailed.
Captain Borman.
It's good to see you both. We feared the worst when we heard you disappeared.
We were forced to go through the gate. We've made a few friends and enemies over there, but we're all right.
Well, you're back just in time. Things became chaotic just after you left. Plutarch began to militarize the area around the jump gate, and there were skirmishes with civilians who went too close. We decided to act.
Do you mean it started?
That's right. Congratulations, you're no longer on top of Plutarch's most wanted list. Heart of Albion is indeed mobilizing.
What are you going to do, start a war?
We will do what we have to, Otani. You may not see Plutarch as we do, but that's beside the point. Albion has not been a system of the Argon Federation for decades. It's about time the people get back there again.
I expect Yisha wants to fight, but not me. Maybe things would be better without Plutarch, but to do that, you're gonna have to fight a lot of people. Pilots, crewmen.
That's something you and Yisha can help us avoid. Everyone needs to see what Plutarch is and what they have done. I'm sending a data burst with all our evidence of Plutarch operations. Slave trade, forced labor camps, and assassinations. This is what we're fighting against. Do you understand now?
My father worked for Plutarch, as do hundreds of others. You're telling me trade in slaves goes on right under their noses, yet they have no idea?
I knew your father. He was a good man and did his job well. I doubt he had any real idea as Plutarch excels in control. If you posed any risk to their operations, you either never got to see them, or you disappear if you did. Otani, this is not hearsay or rumor. This is hard evidence, and the people must be told. It is up to you whether you want to help or not.
Please, Ren. We've been planning years for this. We have thousands of people behind us. You can help them.
What exactly do you want us to do?
As I said, Plutarch controls all released information. We need someone to upload the evidence to the DataNet broadcast system while blocking any attempts by Plutarch to take the system down.
We can do that. You up for that, Ren?
If you're gonna attempt this regardless, I may as well back you up. Before we go, I'll send a data burst on all we have on De Vries, the system through the gate. The people there are hoping for a new supply line.
Thank you, Otani. I will review the information. Good luck.
We're receiving data.
Encyclopedia entry, faction, Heart of Albion. Update. In what appears to be a resumption of the Plutarch-Argon military conflict of 2949, Heart of Albion has declared a revolution against Plutarch rule. Both parties have amassed fleets to control key locations, while neutral groups have met in an attempt to avoid a civil war. While some simply welcome a return to Argon Federation law, others violently oppose Plutarch due to the often played-down claims of slave labor and assassinations. Entering Cuspid Splint. Entering Cuspid Splint. Entering Distress Reek. Encyclopedia entry PMC, the Plutarch Mining Corporation. Urgent update. After many years of rumors surrounding Plutarch's illicit activities, proof has now been provided by the Heart of Albion. Slave trade, forced labor, and assassinations of dissidents are among the crimes committed by Plutarch Mining Corporation. Article marked for deletion.
Yeah, it'll take them weeks to purge their systems. Job done. Let's get out of here.
Well done, you two. We can see the data packets being spread all over the network. It won't be long until everyone in their ARG news sees this. While we wait to see the outcome, let's discuss these Taran friends of yours, the Canterans. Securing supplies and transporting them through the gate will be difficult, and I don't see what they can really offer us in return. Our focus should remain here in Albion.
They're far from defenseless.
We could offer them an alliance. We can't let Plutarch gain a permanent foothold in De Vries. If we help the Canterans rebuild their infrastructure, we could use their space as a staging area for our operations.
Right now, Albion is all that matters. If Plutarch wants to flee through the gate, then let them. Once we deal with them here, they'll be effectively finished. Go ahead and make nice with these Terrans if you think they can provide us with something of value. Just don't forget who they are and who we are fighting for. Borman out.
Wow, did he just snap?
He'll warm up to the idea. He's been planning this for a long time, but I don't think he ever expected friendly Terrans to be on the other side of the gate asking for help.
You still up for helping the Canterans, or do you want to help Borman fight the good fight here?
Nothing's stopping us doing both. I say we investigate what happened to our ships and then gather some supplies for Nakano. I have a contact here that can give us the latest info and help set us up.
Do you know where they are?
No, but I expect she's somewhere near the jump gate, just waiting for an opportunity to profit. We could blindly fly around, or we could get our hands dirty hacking into station nav records to find them. Either way, I'm feeling lucky.
Entering water.
Apparently, I was born in this zone. The station doesn't exist anymore after Plutarch recycled what they didn't need to shore up their ship production.
Entering Rexville. Entering auspicious excavation.
unimpressive. Is it my turn now?
You're so going to wish you hadn't done that!
That was unimpressive. Is it my turn now?
Cargo secured and hold.
Now that will not go unpunished.
I think I've got an idea where they are now.
Entering Dwarvish Tinderbox.
We're being hailed.
Unidentified vessel, that's close enough. What do you want?
This is Yisha Taran of Heart of Albion on board the Albion Skunk. I'm hoping to speak with Ulyss.
Hold position and stand by.
You know Ulyss?
Yeah, we've had some dealings. Usually it's me passing on intel and her helping me get out of sticky situations. Do you know her?
Only by reputation.
And now you've met me, Borman, and hopefully now Ulyss. Your life must have been pretty boring before I came along.
Try peaceful.
Albion Skunk, you've been cleared to land.
This is the Albion Skunk, requesting permission to dock.
Yisha, it is good to see you again, my dear.
And you, Ulyss.
And this is?
Ren Otani, captain of the Albion Skunk.
Ah, yes. Previously named the Albion Pride, I believe. You must be a strange one to give it a lesser name.
It wasn't me. Some pranksters changed the... Never mind.
Ulyss, we're trying to track down some of our stuff, our people. Can you help us out?
I heard you were on the run. I took the liberty of keeping track of your assets. Luckily, Plutarch didn't find them before the Heart of Albion began their attacks. There are dangerous and difficult times ahead.
I'm sure Plutarch are rounding up all Heart of Albion sympathizers they find. Maybe folks interested in a prison break.
We can't bust prisoners out of a militarized prison station, even with all the Heart of Albion ships.
You will not have to. The people you seek are now aboard a prison ship, a converted freighter.
We need as much information as you can give us about this ship.
You must expect that a Taladi will always want something in return. I need information, everything you know of what is beyond the gate.
I'm sure you'd find out sooner or later. We may as well be the ones to profit from it.
You have quite a keen mind for making profits, I see. I must remember to be careful when dealing with you in future. When you return to your ship, we shall conclude our bargain.
Thank you very much, Ulyss.
Transfer complete. We've got it all. Prisoner manifests, ship specifications, escort complement. Everything we need for a bust out.
Why bust prisoners out of a ship when we can steal it?
I'm sorry, but did you just come up with an awesome idea? I'm all for it. I'll send a data burst to Borman with our proposal. I'm sure he'll jump at the chance. Data burst away. Hopefully he'll get back to us soon. We should make sure we're all ready for boarding operations.
Otani, Taran, Glad to see you both still in one piece. If Plutarch knew what you were planning, you'd have a whole fleet around you at any moment now.
So, you think we can do it?
We will commit to almost everything to pull this off, but I think it'll be worth it. We were already looking for a suitable Plutarch target to strike, and this seems to be it. This ship holds Heart of Albion supporters and agents. I suppose they are considered prisoners of war now.
The skunk's all ready for a boarding operation. Just tell us what the game plan is.
I'll send you the location of our primary staging area. We're hoping to draw Plutarch forces out before we make a jump to the prison ship.
We'll get there as soon as we can.
You do that. You won't want to miss this. Foreman out.
Entering distant view. Entering water gate. Entering cuspid splint. Entering cuspid splint. Entering distress reek.
Otani, bring your ship into dock. We're going to jump as soon as you're on board. Get yourselves ready for combat on arrival.
This is the Albion skunk, requesting permission to dock.
Is your ship secure for jump? Hold on to your lunch!
All boarding crews prepare to launch. We'll clear the path.
Let's go, Ren!
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
It's been secured in storage. Their defenses are down. Looks like sabotage. Let's make sure there are no nasty surprises first. We should start by taking out the jump drive. Now let's blow up the engines.
Just as good as any other.
Launching pods. Let's make sure they get there in one piece.
Launching at target.
The first one has arrived. That's the last of them. Let's stick around, see if we can help. We should try to stage a diversion. There. Just start shooting these.
They're breaking. We're good to go.
Maybe we can lure some guards away. There. Just start shooting these. If you use the hacker drone, we can speed up the process.
Press on!
We should try to stage a diversion. There. Just start shooting these. We should try to stage a diversion. There. Just start shooting these.
Well done.
Great job. Keep it safe for a bit. We're bringing in a new commander.
Our people have control of the ship. They're preparing to jump into a safe location. Give them cover and prepare to jump yourselves.
We have to dock at one of the ships. Try to choose one which won't explode. This is the Albion Skunk, requesting permission to dock.
Prepare to jump out!
Entering Inner World.
Form into the fleet. Good job out there. We certainly gave them something to think about. I require a status update from all ships within 5 minutes. We're not sitting around for long. Borman out.
He's already planning another engagement?
It's smart. Plutarch didn't expect us to commit a major battle. We'd better strike again before they regroup.
Any idea what he wants to hit?
We don't have much firepower, so nothing too big. Not that we want to blow up every station we see.
Otani, we've managed to account for most of your ship's crews. We've also found many missing Heart of Albion supporters. Some of them will be joining us, while others will try to secure their families' safety.
Please tell them we're trying to get our ships back. You better let them know that things will be different now. What with the trade runs to DeVries and Plutarch hunting us, things won't be as safe as before.
I'll pass on your concerns. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. As for your ships, you'll get them back sooner than you think.
You're going after the ship impound area?
It's an ongoing operation, but at least we distracted Plutarch for a while.
Is there anything we can do?
Stand by. We're getting new info.
We have the ships. We're under fire, but are ready to jump.
Sorry, Otani. I have to go and coordinate the movements of these ships. Lay low until we contact you.
We can hole up near the gate in case we need to make a fast exit.
You call the shots, right? At your service, sir. All right, I'm all set back here.
Hi there.
Okay, sir. I'm moving into my new quarters now.
Entering Watergate. Entering Rexville. Entering Rexville.
Your ships are recovered and the crews are safe. I'm transferring control over to you now.
What are you going to do now?
We'll move on. There's a lot of space to hide in. No use sitting in one place for too long. We still have many people being held, and Plutarch will take this time to build up their forces. We expect their drone production will go into overdrive.
Falk, I think we'd like to continue exploring relations with the Canteran people in De Vries. At least get them some of the supplies they've asked for.
The war can only escalate until we disable Plutarch's shipbuilding operations. We may need a place for refugees to escape to. If these Canterans can help, I'm willing to expend some effort in aiding them. For now, we have to remain on the move from Plutarch forces. If we don't have the luxury of building our strength in one location, that being the case, one of our builder ships is at your disposal. I hope you'll be able to do some good in De Vries, and without interference from Plutarch.
Thank you, Captain Borman. We'll put it to good use.
Good. You two just stay out of trouble. Borman out.
Let's make sure our ships are in a safe place.
Right. I've put together a list of wares the Canterans may have use for. Nothing too valuable for this trial run. When we're ready, I'll try and contact Borman to see if he can help us get through the gate. We're being hailed.
Captain Borman.
Ren, Yisha, I thought I should update you on the situation in Albion. We may need Canteran help sometime soon.
What's happened?
Things are getting rough for the fleet. Our supply lines are being cut, and Plutarch are getting better at chasing us down each time we jump. On top of that, many civilians are being harassed by Plutarch investigations and summary arrests.
What do you expect? Your fleet can't protect the people on the stations.
We have people on the ground trying to get the most at risk out from there. That's where you and the Canterans come in.
You want to bring the refugees here?
It's safer than anywhere in Albion, at least for now. Do you think they'll be accommodating?
I expect they'll be willing to a point. They can't support many people here, and they have no interest in getting involved in our war.
What you've done there must account for something. What else could we offer? I'm not looking for assistance in fighting the war, just a sanctuary for our people.
What about all the asteroids here? The Canterans don't have the means to mine them anymore. We could send mining ships and split the ore 50-50.
I like the idea, but I can only send one. Discuss this with Governor Nakano. If he gives the go-ahead, take care of the mining ship. They are there to build relations and mine ore, not to dredge up the past and get into a fight.
We'll get it done.
Okay, let me know if and when we can send the ship. Borman out.
Let's not waste time. Those people can't wait forever.
See if you can hail Nakano.
This is Nakano. Ren? Yisha? I was to call you today regarding your recent exploits in our space.
I take it you've seen the news station.
We're a little unaccustomed to stations popping up out of nowhere almost overnight. I'm glad to see you Argon haven't lost your enterprising spirit. It's caused some new optimism around here.
Glad to hear it. We actually have something else in mind to help around here. Captain Borman is willing to have a mining ship sent to some of the untapped asteroid fields. We were thinking of splitting the ore 50-50.
I expect this mining ship you're speaking of is probably much larger and more capable than anything we have left. I'm inclined to accept, but why not take this even further? We can send what remains of our mining fleet to accompany your ship. This can be our first official joint operation.
That sounds great, Governor.
I will send coordinates for your mining ship. I must know something first. What do you aim to accomplish here? Why is Borman now committed to improving relations between our peoples? Is the war going badly for you?
The situation in Albion is volatile, unpredictable. We may need a safe place for refugees at some point. We were hoping that you would provide sanctuary.
I see. As I have said, your people are welcome, but we do not have the means to support a large increase in population, nor do we want to take sides in another's war. While we may support you more than Plutarch, we hardly want to join in the war.
Understood. So, do we have permission for our ship to jump in?
I will organize a flight plan. Your ship can jump into a relatively safe area, but you should scout ahead on the way to the asteroid field. Our mining ships will also have escorts, which can help to secure the route.
Thank you, Governor.
A joint operation?
Yeah, he either wants to keep a close eye on us, or he really does want an alliance in the future.
Maybe he expects us to win.
Careful, Ren. Almost sounded like you don't. I've got the jump coordinates. I'll tell Borman to stand by.
Entering Gushing Spring.
right. She'll be here any moment. There she is, hailing.
Lieutenant Otani, this is Captain Mariah Ryback of the mining ship Amber Excavator. Nice place you have here.
Thanks, Captain. We've got some friends here to escort us on.
A welcoming committee? You shouldn't have.
Just making sure you get there safely. It's not a cakewalk around here.
Appreciated. Lead the way.
All right. First I'll lead the scout team through the superhighway and check on the other side. Skunk, you want to come with?
Sure. No point in just sitting here.
Captain, you stay here with the Canteran mining ships. Mind your manners and play nice.
Got it, Lieutenant. Don't mention the war, ooh. Entering Fiendish Moloch.
This is Halifax. We got a small Reaver force here. Looks like they're turning to engage.
That's enough Reavers to give us some trouble.
Agreed. We have to stick close together and not get drawn off.
There's that. Or we can bring in the tank. Captain?
Roger that, Lieutenant. On our way. Shields in the red. Weapons primed. We'll fire a few warning shots to ward them off.
Negative. Go for kills. They'll be back in force if you don't.
Lieutenant?
Do it.
Roger that. Engaging. Don't know how much more she'll take.
That was not the right...
You're going to pay.
It's been secured in storage.
I can't lose this attacker. He's scoring hits.
Shields ineffective. We don't see any more in range. I think we got them.
We see the same. I've cleared the rest of the ships to come through, and then we can continue on to the next area.
You call the shots, right? Don't panic, boys. I'm here now. Entering lava flow.
Transmitting rendezvous point now.
Master. It's temperamental. It's getting hot in here. Abandoning ship.
Secured and hold.
This guy is utterly relentless.
Cargo secured and hold. It's been secured in storage.
This is it. No Reavers in sight. We'll set up a perimeter.
There's a deactivated jump gate near here. Do you have anyone guarding that thing?
We had some automated warning systems, but the Reavers probably scavenged them long ago. According to the latest expansion plans, we must reclaim this sector soon. At that point, we'll have eyes in all the right places.
Expanding, are we?
Sure are, thanks to you getting us back on our feet, and Plutarch distracting the Reavers for the most part.
Let's hope that gate doesn't open to a Xenon sector anytime soon.
This is Ryback. We're all ready for mining ops. Shall we begin?
Affirmative. Looks like we're all ready. We'll do what we can to help. Secured and hold. It's been secured in storage.
Brake too hard without warning.
This is Nakano. Do you read?
This is Yisha. How can we help?
We have unknown ships moving through our sector. They may be Plutarch drones or scouts. They're heading your way.
Can't you intercept them?
We don't want to risk it bringing us into your war.
How long do we have?
Not long at all. They're heading straight for you, as if they know exactly where they're going.
What the hell could they know? We'll be caught with our pants down.
Amber Excavator, prepare jump prep. Everyone else stick close and head for the highway out of here.
Not sure if we can make it in time. Governor, if they get too close, we will be forced to defend ourselves.
Do what you have to, but for now, get a move on. You may keep ahead out of their sensor range. I do agree that the Heart of Albion ship should pull back. I'm sending jump coordinates. These should put you in a safe area until this is over.
Understood. Lieutenant, are you sure you don't need us to fight?
No. The less Heart of Albion ships Plutarch finds here, the better.
Okay, we'll be on standby. Good luck.
Entering lava flow.
They're in your sector.
I want to know the moment we can see them.
I've got contacts. This is Cantera Space Security. Disengage your pursuit or we will take action. No response.
I think they're drones, just sent to scout with no risk. I'm picking up a data burst from the drones. We have to shut them down. Ren, a Plutarch cap ship just jumped in. It's firing on the mining ships.
They're right on top of us.
We'll try and disable the engines and weapons. Try and draw their fire away from the miners.
Take action. No response.
I think they're drones, just sent to scout with no risk. I'm picking up a data burst from the drones. We have to shut them down. Ren, a Plutarch cap ship just jumped in. It's firing on the mining ships.
They're right on top of us.
We'll try and disable the engines and weapons. Try and draw their fire away from the miners.
Sorry, no time to chat.
You're my boss, right? Yes.
This is Ryback. We're coming in hot.
Captain, you can't help. Just get out of here.
We can draw their fire. Just get those people out of here.
Entering lava flow.
Transmitting rendezvous point now. need to finish this, now!
Can't believe we pulled that off.
Albion skunk. We can't raise most of our ships. How many are with you?
Not many. We need additional ships to search for survivors.
Understood. Ships are on their way.
You're my boss, right? Don't miss me too much. You call the shots, right? Acknowledged.
Entering vapor stream. Entering extinct torch. Entering fell affliction. Entering Torrid Vale. Entering Fervid Corona.
This is the Albion Skunk, requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. It's our pleasure to have you aboard.
This is the Albion Skunk, requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. It's our pleasure to have you aboard.
Give me a break! Why are we teased with this stuff all the time? Thank you for returning so promptly. This is a difficult time and we have some urgent questions.
We'll help in any way we can. Did you find any more survivors?
None at all. Did your people know that Plutarch would send scouts into our space?
We knew Plutarch was exploring debris. We only have limited information on their patrols.
Could they have been tracking your mining ship? They seem to know exactly where to go. Maybe one of your people wanted us to be attacked and be dragged into your conflict.
Borman is the one in charge, and he sure as hell didn't want you attacked. I'm sure they're looking into why your ships were put in danger. We're not trying to bring you into the war. We're looking to you for sanctuary.
You may well get an ally in the war. After this incident, any Plutarch ships in our space will be warned and then attacked if they do not withdraw.
How do you hope to enforce that? You have nothing close to that firepower.
I was hoping our new friends, Heart of Albion, would help defend our space, especially now with their refugees in our care.
So we can bring our refugees here? But you want us to militarize your space?
For the short term, it would be mutually beneficial until we get our infrastructure to full strength. When our ship construction capabilities are fully restored, we will be able to defend ourselves against anything Plutarch can throw at us.
Maybe we can send some forces, but we need most of them in Albion, keeping up pressure.
We will make do. Please extend our offer to Captain Borman, and give him my comms frequency, should he ever need to contact me directly.
I will. Thank you, Nakano.
Encyclopedia entry, System, Defreeze, History and Politics. Update. After the Plutarch Mining Corporation aggressively pushed through the Defreeze system and attacked a mining operation, the Republic of Cantera has mobilized its forces and turned against the aggressor. Their borders are now closed to all but a select few Albion allies.
We better tell Borman as soon as we can. Maybe we should get face to face.
Huh, yeah, sure.
Something wrong?
Just a stupid thought. These guys are Taran. I hope that we don't turn on each other once this war is over.
They're just as Taran as the Argon were centuries ago when separated from Earth. Who knows? Maybe we'll be one people in a decade or so. A new Federation.
It's been a while since someone reminded me of the Federation. Those must have been the good old days. Something to think about. Thanks, Ren. I'll let Borman know that we plan on heading back. He can tell us if it's safe.
Otani!
Borman?
It's good to see you in one piece. We heard about the massacre in De Vries. You're lucky to be alive.
Thanks to your mining ship crews. I just wish we could have saved everyone else.
Hopefully their sacrifice will mean something. The situation is changing here, too. We've had many Plutarch defectors come over to our cause. Hell, we even had a Plutarch cap ship join our fleet. The Plutarch attack on a lightly armed mining convoy hasn't helped their cause whatsoever.
The people here are sympathetic to the Canterans? Do they know they're Taran?
The real information is out there, but so are rumors and speculation. Some of our supporters already think they're arming us with Taran tech to defeat Plutarch. We'll set the facts straight soon enough.
Governor Nakano has agreed to take in refugees, but he needs a significant force to repel Plutarch for the time being.
He'll have it. Half of our forces.
You'll commit that much?
If De Vries will become our last bastion, we'll damn well defend it. Also, if the Canterans are to become allies, we'll damn well defend them too. It will stretch our forces, but with Plutarch slowly losing control, it's just a matter of lasting them out.
So, what's next? How do we get all those ships through the gate?
A distraction, a big one. Plutarch has some big project happening at the Beryl Astrotech Labs. We don't know if it's a new weapon or a ship under construction. All we know is that senior Beryl scientists have gone missing while others have escaped and gone into hiding.
Do you know where any of them are? Can we get intel?
One has agreed to meet us. I want you and Yisha to speak to her. Find out what they're doing at Beryl Labs, and what we can do to stop it with minimal casualties on both sides.
We'll get it done.
Good. When you do, prepare yourselves for the attack. If the intel is good, the attack will commence soon after. That's when our ships will begin to move to De Vries. Borman out.
What do you think Plutarch and Beryl could be working on?
Beryl's had a history of turning tides of war with their tech. The attack on the Earth Taurus couldn't have happened without them.
It can't be anything on that scale. Maybe they're mass-producing drones.
They've been pumping out drones since the war started. That's no secret. If it's enough to cause Beryl scientists to leave, it can't be good.
No one here.
I bet they'll just set up an encrypted transmission. These guys can hide pretty well when they want to.
We can also listen when we want to.
What the... tunneling scan signal? It's in our systems.
Calm down. Disengaging the scanner. I just wanted to know who you were. There we are. So you're here to glean information from me?
Who are you?
Leah Caswin, lead researcher at Beryl Astrotech.
I'm Ren. This is Yisha. We need to know what Plutarch is planning with Beryl.
The planning phase was over long ago. The Plutarch CEO put in place a contingency plan for use on any major loss of control. With the uprising and defections, Plutarch felt it was time to act.
What exactly is going on?
Mass production of unmanned ships. Pretty smart ones, too. They use them to replace the pilots they're losing.
That's it? Plutarch's already got thousands of drones. They may not be the smartest thing in the world, but they do their job.
Some of these will be capable war machines, fighters, and bombers. They can pack a hell of a punch. The last thing you want is a fleet of relentless robotic ships after you.
So the question is, why did you leave? Isn't robotic warfare your specialty?
Plutarch was getting reckless. They kept trying to make these things more effective and accused us of holding back. We were. We didn't want to incorporate more Xenon tech.
You have Xenon tech?
We did. Leftovers from our research during the Taran conflict. All our drones have some Xenon tech in them, but not enough to risk a resurgence of machine intelligence. Plutarch was indeed willing to risk just that to make them more effective. We destroyed everything we could get our hands on.
So if there's no risk anymore, what's left to do?
We have to be sure there is no trace, so we must destroy the labs. Taking out production facilities will be a secondary concern. You won't be able to stop Plutarch building more somewhere else.
I'll forward all of this to Borman. Once we get the all clear, we go.
I won't be taking part. I will be following your progress, however. Kaz went out.
Getting Borman on the comm.
This is Borman. What Caswin told you matches intel we got from another Barrow contact. We're set to strike. We'll attack the station first. Once the Plutarch forces jump in, the refugees will begin to move through the gate. That's when we split forces. You take half of the ships to the gate to defend the refugee ships. I'll take the other half to keep Plutarch busy before backing you up.
Got it. Where do we meet for the attack?
I'll send coordinates. You fly there, and we'll meet you there shortly.
Falk, these coordinates...
Yeah, that's right. See you there.
Encyclopedia entry, Xenon technology. Initially terraformers from Earth, these machines converted worlds for human habitation. Their artificial general intelligence proved dangerous and led to the relentless Xenon race. Continued use of AGI has caused controversies and conflicts between the community of planets and the Earth government. Use of Xenon technology today is considered highly dangerous and outlawed by most governments.
And could do with assistance.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. my boss, right? Don't miss me too much. You're my boss, right? Don't panic, boys. I'm here now. Entering Crimson Rocks.
Transmitting new coordinates to following ships.
Somebody make the merchants go away. I surrender my ship. I have already lost everything else.
Oh, and we've only just met. Such a shame.
You're my boss, right? Acknowledged. Incoming missile.
Whoa, taking fire!
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Shields critical. Entering Crimson Rocks.
Transmitting rendezvous point now.
Entering Crimson.
Transmitting new coordinates to following ships.
encountered aggressive hostiles and would appreciate any assistance.
Incoming missile.
I said it would get done.
Entering unmet promise.
Transmitting new coordinates to following ships.
Entering heartache. Missed.
Transmitting rendezvous point now.
shots, right? Fair enough.
So far, so good. We should have a clear jump to the Canteran sector now.
We'll stay for a bit longer, just to be sure. Cargo secured and hold.
That woke us up.
Cargo secured and hold.
I'm soaked. You're my boss, right? We'll follow you. Don't brake too hard without warning.
Entering Torrid Vale.
Transmitting rendezvous point now.
Aggressive hostiles and would appreciate any assistance.
Entering Fervid Corona.
This is Governor Nakano to the Heart of Albion Fleet. On behalf of the Canteran people, welcome to DeVries. We will begin transmitting navigation and logistics information to each of you shortly. Please follow the instructions carefully. I'm glad to see you made it.
Why do people keep saying that to us?
We have medical staff standing by.
Thank you. I'll have your captain's coordinate with your people. Many of the freighters are fully stocked with supplies.
Lieutenant Taran, am I right in saying that you are one of the most senior Heart of Albion officers here? I would like to invite you to take part in an official ceremony where we declare our alliance and the friendship between our peoples.
Well, technically, there are several other people in the fleet ranked higher than me. We don't have much of a chain of command, though.
I would very much like it to be you. I am happy that you both found us first.
Us too. All right, Governor, I accept. Let me know what you need me to do.
I will. But first, we must secure our space and get your people settled. Nakano out.
Well, that's one for the history books. Me solidifying an alliance between Argon and Terrans. We've done good.
Yeah, we've done good.
Enough excitement for one day.
Encyclopedia entry. Political relations between Heart of Albion and the Republic of Cantera. Update. To strengthen their armies against the Plutarch Mining Corporation, Cantera and Heart of Albion officially announced a new alliance. Extract from the speech. Playback starting.
I stand here proud to say that the Republic of Cantera is ready to declare its first official bond of friendship in our short history. The Heart of Albion, of Argon descent, share our values and history. Our people were once at war, but I believe that the time has passed. We shall use the resources at our disposal to secure our joint influence in this new universe. Now may I present Lieutenant Yisha Taran of the Heart of Albion.
A lot has changed in the decades past. We found ourselves isolated and alone. Perhaps everyone we once knew are doing the same, fighting for survival in this lonely universe. But now, it seems this time is ending as we have finally found people we can call friends. We can look forward to an era of cooperation, advancement, and peace. But first, we must secure them against those who used our isolation to oppress our people and stagnate our culture.
End of recording. The signing of this treaty nullified the technicality that the two factions were at war through the Terran conflict.
I'm glad that's over. I've never really been in the spotlight.
You did great. Everyone loved it. When was the last time you heard people celebrate like that?
And now we only have one war to worry about. I was talking to Nakano about how committed Canterans will be to the fight. They'll certainly help in DeVries, securing the jump gate. But in Albion, they want to lie back a little and leave it to us.
So they don't look like the invading Terrans?
Right. We'll take it slow in Albion. But here, we're going to break out the big guns fast. We're going to push this economy into overdrive. People like you are going to win us this war.
People like me? What exactly do you expect me to do?
It's all part of the top-secret Heart of Albion plan. I'm sorry, but you've not passed the Initiate exam yet.
Good. That means you can't order me around.
Yeah. Just listen. We need to overwhelm Plutarch with everything we've got before their drone numbers become too much to handle. We already have a decent amount of full-crewed ships, which are just in need of repair. What we need are drones. Lots of them.
Easier to build and really useful in the fight. We'll lose a lot, though.
It may not be the best financial investment, but it will be worth it. And the more we build, the less losses we take.
Don't worry, I'm with you on this.
Good. Thanks. Let's get started.
You call the shots, right? Yes.
us, right? We'll follow you. Don't brake too hard without warning. If you've finished admiring your new module, would you like us to start another one?
With the production up and running, we should be able to pump out drones in no time. Nakano's making a fleet-wide broadcast.
This is Nakano. The time has come for us to come together and push forward. Each wing has been given a task to perform in the coming battle. Our allies in Albion will also push towards the jump gate and will meet us for the assault on the Plutarch station. Now take up your designated formations and prepare for departure. Smaller ships will move out first and meet up with the capital ships after they have jumped. Fortune be with you.
Receiving our mission specifics. Huh, we'll be right where the action is. You'd better not stay this quiet for the whole trip.
Entering Gushing Spring.
Transmitting rendezvous point now. Transmitting new coordinates to following ships.
Entering Fiendish Lava. Entering Vapor Stream.
Transmitting rendezvous point now.
At your disposal. Lead on, boss.
Entering Gatekeeper's house.
Transmitting new coordinates to following ships.
rocks.
Transmitting rendezvous point now.
Encyclopedia entry. Uprising against the Plutarch Mining Corporation. Update. Throughout the war-torn Albion and DeFree systems, fleets have massed. PMC, hit by uprisings and defections of key personnel, has forced what may be a decisive encounter. Article is being updated in real time.
Everyone, keep your form and continue for the station. Our ships will jump in any time.
They'd better.
They see us coming. We have to get in fast and strike.
We're engaging the Plutarch forces in Albion. We'll keep you up to date.
You're my boss, right? Don't panic, boys. I'm here now. shots, right? Don't panic, boys. I'm here now.
Ships incoming! Reavers!
They're heading into our lines. Stop them!
They're moving to protect the Plutarch ships.
Plutarch and the Reavers have an alliance?
Borman, we have Reaver ships bearing down on us here. Can you assist?
Not now! More Plutarch ships have just arrived! We're losing people here! Can you hold them off?
People are being picked off. We have no choice but to retreat.
Yisha?
He's right, sir. I don't think we can hold for long.
Understood. Give the order and have them fall back.
What about you?
We've enough firepower to keep Plutarch at bay for a while, but they really don't want us through that gate. And I'm not leaving Albion, not yet. I'll have the fleet take a jump to a secure area. Otani, give the order and lead the way. More drones have shown up, and we're getting ready to jump. We'll try to make contact shortly. Borman out.
Good luck, Falk.
You called us?
This is Otani. We're falling back to the Canteran sector. Watch each other's backs.
Yes. I wondered when we would get the go.
Entering
Transmitting new coordinates to following ships.
Encyclopedia entry. Uprising against the Plutarch Mining Corporation. Update. The battle for the Albion Defreesgate solidified Plutarch's control in both systems. With Heart of Albion and the Republic of Cantera in retreat, many of their supporters have been forced into hiding. Incoming missile.
We weren't ready. I thought we were ready.
We got most people out of there. We'll double back and make sure we didn't leave anyone behind.
Transmitting new coordinates to following ships.
Entering Fervid Corona.
Otani, not all our ships have made it back. Some of them may have jumped to a jump beacon in another sector.
We'll check it out.
Entering Gushing Spring.
Transmitting rendezvous point now.
Entering Furnace Chamber. Entering Furnace Chamber.
Transmitting new coordinates to following ships.
Entering Fiendish Moloch. Entering Vapor Stream.
Transmitting new coordinates to following ships.
Unknown vessel, we have a lock on your ship. Prepare to be escorted through the gate. This is your only warning.
They've closed the comm.
Who are they? What the hell do we do?
This is Ren Otani of the Albion Skunk. We're Argon. Can we talk about this? Looks like we don't have a choice.
Entering system.
Sounds like she's just as lost as we are.
Look at those cities. There must be millions on that planet.
Entering system. Omicron Lyrae.
Omicron Lyrae? Is she right?
I don't know. What state was Omicron Lyrae in when the gate shut down?
Borman said there were reports that Taran forces had invaded several Argon systems, including Omicron Lyrae. Defense and shipbuilding facilities were crippled. They were requesting reinforcements from Argon Prime. Nothing was heard after that.
I wonder if and when the fighting stopped.
I wonder who won. Ship approaching. Let's hope the Argon won. Incoming comms. Play it cool, Ren.
This is Ren Otani, captain of the Albion Skunk, from the Argon system of Albion.
This is Vice Admiral Bays of the Federal Argon Navy. Welcome to Omicron Lyrae. We hope you will cooperate by answering our questions. As a precaution, you will remain under guard until we can verify who you are.
Of course, Admiral. Myself and my co-pilot Yisha Taran will do our best.
Glad to hear it. You say you're from Albion, a sovereign system of the Argon Federation. The system where we found you was not Albion, so what system is it?
Admiral, this is Lieutenant Yisha Taran. I serve with the remaining Argon military in Albion. That system is called De Vries. We have allies caught in conflict, and they need your help.
In conflict with whom exactly?
The Plutarch Mining Corporation. They assumed power from the Argon military soon after the gates closed. Now they are pushing into De Vries.
So who lives in that system?
Colonists. They call themselves Canterans. They've taken in Albion refugees and have joined our cause. There's also a hostile faction we call the Reavers. They've sided with Plutarch.
Please hold.
Of course, Admiral. Should we tell them about the Canterans?
That our new friends are Taran? Why not? They'll find out anyway.
Okay. Shut up and let me do the talking.
Thank you for waiting. What else do you know about these Canterans?
They're from Earth. They're Taran.
Good. I'm glad we don't have to beat the information out of you. You may find this interesting. Operation Cantera. A Taran mining operation to provide raw materials for their war effort. Its existence was uncovered just months before the gates closed. A small mining colony with hardly any warships. They thought they were safe in their little obscure mining system. They're just lucky we didn't mount a full assault when we had the chance.
Wah, let's not start throwing words like assault around. These are good people. We've made our peace and they need your help. Argon and Taran civilians together, they all need your help.
We will be sending ships to assess the situation and secure the gate.
At least let us go with you. We know the system, the people.
I'm sorry, until we have a better assessment, you will remain under guard. We hope you understand. Having the gates reopen after all these years is a momentous event, and we obviously feel we have to tread carefully.
I think that's a mistake. If any of your pilots get trigger-happy at the sight of an unknown ship, it could reignite the Taran conflict.
Despite what you may think, the Taran conflict is not over. However, I can assure you that we're not looking for a fight. There is something you can do that will benefit all concerned. Allow us to download your ship database and we can use it to chart the system and identify your people.
All right, we'll make it available to you.
Thank you. We will send you a flight plan to a John Furco station where you may dock. I have already informed them that you are on your way. Feel free to wander the system, but for your own safety, do not attempt to enter the gate. I will contact you as there are further developments. Phase out.
I've sent them our database, and we've received the flight plan to the John Furco station. I'm surprised that John Furco still exists. That corporation was often hit by the Terrans during the war.
Aren't you mad they're not letting us go back?
Go back and do what? We just got beat. Still, look at where we are now. Omicron Lyrae. This system has fought off the Kayak Terrans. Who knows what we'll find here to use against Plutarch? Receiving data burst.
Encyclopedia entry. System Omicron Lyrae. Despite the decades of being disconnected from their homeworld Argon Prime, thanks to the rich planets in the system, life in Omicron Lyrae developed almost normally after the gate shut down. The mostly Argon population were at first enthusiastically welcoming signs of the reopening of the jump gates. The first gate in 2973, however, connected their peaceful federation with a solar system infested by Xenon AI. Attacks soon followed. Entering Pearly Shore.
Transmitting new coordinates to following ships.
You call the shots, right? Don't miss me too much.
Hello, sir. Can I help you? Of course, sir. Where do you want me? I'm very flexible.
Which commander will we assign this ship to?
You said something about a ship for me?
That's right. Putting you through now.
Affirmative.
So I take over and carry on as before? Okay, I can do that.
You're my boss, right? Yes. You call the shots, right? A new job? I just got this one.
Give me the list.
Let's select a station or ship with a commander.
Sir, which ship do you want me to join?
That's right. Putting you through now.
Yes.
If you've nothing else, I'll carry on just as before.
You're my boss, right? Don't panic, boys. I'm here now.
How nice to speak with you, sir.
You call the shots, right? Yes. You call the shots, right? Don't miss me too much. You call the shots, right? A new job? I just got this one.
Give me the list.
Which commander will we assign this ship to?
Sir, which ship do you want me to join?
That's right. Putting you through now.
Yes.
If you've nothing else, I'll carry on just as before.
This is the Albion Skunk. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Well, I have to say I didn't expect this today. Jimmy Thompson. I'm in charge of logistics and human resources here. The Navy asked if we could put you in a safe and comfortable place. This is the best we could do on short notice.
I'm sure they just don't want any trouble.
Well, you've caused trouble. The John Furco CEO himself has taken an interest in you, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
What could he want from us?
Word is that you're from Albion. CEO Colburn had close friends there. I imagine it must have something to do with that. There may be more to it, but it's not for me to know.
On the other side of that gate, there's a war going on. I don't know if we have time to help an old guy find his friends who only yesterday may have been shooting at us.
You're new here, so I'll give you some advice. CEO Colburn is the most powerful individual in the system. Yes, there is the Navy and the Federation government, but they won't do you favors, not without a heavy price. We've taken a look at your ship, the Albion Pride. Some would say it's a historical treasure, not a warship. How about we make some top-of-the-line upgrades available to you? Sweeten the deal.
How can I say no? Look, tell us where to find this Colburn guy. No promises that we go straight away, though. It's been a rough day.
We understand. The information is being uploaded now. Be careful out there.
Hello, pilot. What can we offer you?
Show me your engines, please.
Sure.
Show me your weapons, please.
Sure.
Show me your engines, please.
Sure. Godspeed.
How did you manage to land, speak for a few minutes, and end up with bargain upgrades and a date with the CEO?
I guess it's my charm.
The CEO Colburn is in another sector. Let's see what these engines can do.
We've got a serious problem here.
Someone's in trouble.
How far?
Not too far. It seems to be near a station.
I'll take us in a bit closer, but let's not get in the way of the military.
Entering last step.
Those ships! Xenon! Argon reinforcements are jumping in.
Skunk, keep away from the Xenon. Don't let them get too close as they could probe your systems.
We need a bit of help with that, Admiral.
Looks like we have a handle on the situation now. You have no idea how close you were to causing us major problems. If those machines had hacked your systems, they would know everything about Albion. We'll send you our latest patches to protect your database. You'd better get your destination as soon as you can. We can't be sure that the sector is completely secure.
Thank you, Admiral.
Entering the Fallen King. Entering Aspiring Champion. Entering High Scholar.
This is the Albion Skunk, requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. You're welcome here.
Wonderful. You're here sooner than I expected. I'm Neil Colburn, CEO of John Foucault.
Ren Otani, how can we help?
I don't want to keep you long. I understand you've had quite the journey from Albion. I hear that a war has broken out between different factions there. I expect the Argonne Navy ordered you not to interfere.
Pretty much. Do you expect them to help us?
The military are scared. There are potential enemies on both sides, but I know there may also be allies. I long to see Albion again, and try to find old friends, and this can only happen if there is peace. So far, the Argonne Navy has supported your story. There are Argonne and Taran citizens stranded in a De Vries sector with a Plutarch flotilla guarding the gate and threatening approaching ships. It seems to me that your people are the only ones worth dealing with.
We're certainly open for new trade agreements, but this conflict isn't going to die down.
Give it time. I doubt the Xenon are going anywhere soon. I'll make arrangements to send a goodwill freighter to the Canteran sector. It's been so long since we've had a new trade route.
If you can get us clearance to enter De Vries, I'm sure we can help smooth things over.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
We focus on developing new technology and maintaining ships and stations. Many ships use our engines and power systems. Since the gates shut down and our supply lines were cut, we have had to shift focus towards more efficient designs. I'm quite proud of how well we've handled our isolation. Jean-Francois was once one of the largest corporations with economic ties to several species across dozens of systems. I hope our other branches have fared as well as we have. Trust Baze not to tell you that our mortal enemy is already in our laps. A jump gate opened up several weeks ago, leading to some strange system, very ominous and unwelcoming. Maelstrom, we call it. There was evidence from scout ships that it was in fact inhabited until recently. There were functional highways, shipwrecks of familiar designs, but no signs of life.
The military must have sent a fleet.
Half of our forces were sent in. The remainder waited behind in case something jumped directly back to our system using the gate. These were invasion tactics we saw during the Taran conflict. The exploring force found stations of familiar design, but once again, no signs of life. Then they woke up. They focused on engines and jump drives first, making escape near impossible. It's a gutsy move to strand a whole Argon fleet on your own doorstep, but the Xenon did the maths, and they knew they could win. And they certainly did. We lost a lot of people that day, even some ex-Taran pilots. Those decades together made us strong, but it seems to have allowed others to become even stronger. We lost Admiral Lido, so Baze took over command of the military. She's way out of her depth. We will not be able to open trade to DeVries until the military feel that they've secured the area. We will use this time to prepare. There are other corporations here who will jump at the chance to open new trade routes.
You want to invite competition?
There is little competition here, unfortunately. Each corporation has its own area of expertise. You will likely need food aid. That is the area of the Chow Corporation. Start with them.
Will they need convincing?
I expect they are already making plans to exploit the new gate connection. What we need is a united front with all of the major corporations in agreement. It will be harder for the military to say no, and it will make us all that bit safer when making joint trade runs.
That sounds like a nice idea. Let's just hope other corporations see it the same way.
Leave the other CEOs to me. What you should do is to help raise the profile of your Heart of Albion faction. Help these corporations, and they will be more likely to help you. I'll send you some tips on how to get into their good books.
Thank you. The sooner we get aid to DeVries, the better.
It goes without saying. Be careful out there, and the best of luck.
We have Xenon on one side and Plutarch on the other, and we're running errands for corporations who don't want to help us.
Colburn seemed confident they'll come around.
We're first.
The Chow Corporation.
Entering Everlasting Warden.
Captain Otani, I'm Drew Haswell from Chow Security. John Furco sent word that you were coming to us for freelance work. What say we put that versatile ship of yours to good use in one of several possible areas? Of course, I'd prefer that you keep Chow facilities and ships safe.
Are you having Xenon trouble?
Not as much as other companies. Understandably, they don't seem very interested in food. The heretic vanguards cause us trouble now and again, however.
And they are?
Some call them an extremist anti-Taran group. I just call them thugs. They've made no friends here over the years, and so resort to raids to sustain their operations. They love nothing more than to hit easy freighters heading for Taran residential areas. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll send you there first. A freighter is already set to leave. Stay close to it and keep an eye out for suspicious ships.
Looks like the freighter is waiting for us.
Let's get going. Sitting still gets you killed.
Lead the way.
Magnificent Templar.
Someone heading for trouble here.
Alright, I'm getting out.
I don't suppose anyone cares if I'm taking fire here?
Entering the Fallen Kingdom. Entering Last Stand. Autopilot engaged.
We should be safe enough now. Thanks for the help, Skunk. I'll let the head office know how we got on.
Let's hope they don't keep us waiting.
Otani, good work. At least Chow know who you are now. Unfortunately, the Xenon are forcing our hand. Other corporations are being pressed hard, and the military is stretched too far.
What can we even do?
You're not here to take orders from me. However, all combat-ready ships are being sent to the sector leading to Maelstrom. I thought we had more time, but the Xenon are already massing.
Are they preparing a full invasion? What chance do we have?
Emergency talks with Plutarch are trying to bring them into the conflict, but it's not looking good. It seems they're happy for Omicron Lyrae to burn, followed closely by DeVries. The utter fools.
I won't even bother explaining why it's a bad idea involving Plutarch. I'm not surprised they're looking out only for themselves.
Plutarch always had trouble seeing past their own needs. I hoped they would have changed for the better. Some days I wish I had never become involved in Albion. That system is nothing but corporate corruption and death. At least Borman is alive. But our youthful adventures are stories for another time. The Xenon are at our door, and I hope you'll be there to help hold it shut.
We'll be there. Tell us where to go.
Double junction. Entering enchant. Entering silent void.
Albion Skunk, I'm surprised to see you here. Your people hardly seem the type to help defend the Federation. Plutarch is hunkering down. Heart of Albion is too weak to aid us, and the Canterans are afraid to leave their scorched sector.
They're fighting their own war. You can't expect him to leave their strongholds.
The Xenon are through that gate, ready to invade Omicron Lyrae and overrun us in days. However, if they learn of the other systems, they will spread themselves thin, and we can then pick them off one by one.
You wouldn't dare. If they learn of Albion, everyone there will be in danger.
It's only a matter of time before they find Albion. But by then, it will be too late for us. By luring the Xenon to spread their forces, we can weaken them and also bring Plutarch into the conflict.
You're insane!
You have a choice. Aid us in attacking their infrastructure to end this war sooner, or hold back and kill any Xenon which get through the gate. There are no other options.
We're staying right here. The longer this position is held, the longer the Xenons stay out of Albion. You better hit them hard, because if we lose anyone in Albion because of you, you'll have more than Xenon to worry about.
I doubt that, Otani. Prepare yourselves. They're on their way.
Can you believe this? Our own people baiting the Xenon to Albion?
They need to be warned.
I'll send a data burst, but I don't know who will pick it up.
That's what you call a target-rich environment.
Take out as many as you can. After the first wave, our strike force will enter Maelstrom and head for their stations. The remainder will defend the system. The strike force is moving out.
Most of the fleet is gone with Xenon swarming the whole sector. She's so out of her depth that she's not seeing straight.
Depends on what damage they can do there.
Too many ships are getting past. They'll be at the gate in less than an hour.
Let's just focus on what we can stop here. Need them for what?
Once the Xenons stop coming through the gate, all combat ships that remain here will need to counterattack in Maelstrom.
The Xenon will tear the system apart if no one is here to defend it.
If base is successful, they can
stop all Xenon production. That's the only way we can win. Until then, our stations will have to hold off the Xenon. Now get to it. Bays will need every ship to deal maximum damage.
They're all mad, leaving the system defenseless.
But he's right. All on our own here, we can't defend the system. At least we can help the Admiral take out the Xenon production, even if she's insane.
This is the Albion skunk.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Don't walk past. I have everything you need here.
Show me your weapons, please.
I can squeeze those weapon types onto your ship, somehow. Bye.
It's unreal. How do they get away with this? Stop and chat. I'll make it worth your visit if you shop here.
Entering system. Maelstrom.
Keep pushing through. Defend that jump beacon.
Sounds like Baze is making progress. They shouldn't be far. I wonder how many Xenon are on their way to Albion.
Let's just focus on finding the rest of the military and putting an end to this.
I wouldn't object to destroying any Xenon we come across.
Moving to the next sector. Secure the jump beacon.
Wow, they're moving fast.
Entering. Inviting Colossus. Entering Grim Keepers.
Looks like there's a dogfight over there. now? What's the shouting about?
They must be hiding in the nebula.
I've got their position. Let's get there in one piece.
Entering unending path.
Area secured.
I want the next beacon set up in the Xenon sector as soon as possible. Gamma Wing, prepare to move out.
I'll give her some credit. They've secured the area pretty quickly.
Admiral, something is locking onto the jump beacon. It's using old access codes.
Whoa, that's a split caption.
Family, demand you surrender. Cease attack on Xenon.
Split vessel, this is Admiral Bays of the Argon Navy. We will not surrender.
You wake the Xenon. They find us because of you.
We're about to launch an offensive to put them back to sleep. I suggest you move aside.
This is the last thing we needed.
I've never heard a split argue against conflict before.
You are stupid, even for Argon. You will fail. We have plan. You will wait.
Cowards! Look at that access code from the jump beacon. Everyone, hold this position. I need to know where they're based. I want reviews of all the nav data.
Looks like she's playing it safe. How about we get ahead of them and find this split base first?
Seeing as we're about to assault a Xenon sector, talking to a split is child's play.
Entering Twisted Fate. Entering the 6th scripture.
What you want to split? Unknown ship, we are tracking your approach. Identify.
Ren Otani and Yisha Taran. We are not with the Argon military.
You are traitors?
Yes, we trade. What do you need?
You will dock!
I think I'll stay on the ship while you go down and negotiate. Have fun.
This is the Albion Skunk.
Requesting permission to dock.
Split, let pilot dock now.
Argon Captain, I am called Joe.
Pleased to meet you.
We have had many years to become strong. You, Argon, will know your place.
There's no need for threats. We're not with the Argon Navy.
You are here for credits. War with Xenon.
Earning credits and killing Xenon if we can.
Ah, half Teladi, half split. Typical Argon. We have a request on behalf of the family Reaver. I require transport to find the split who lives with Argon. Our isolation must end, and we require information we can trust.
I'm sure we can find a fellow split on one of the Argon stations for you. But is this the time for a reunion? The Argon Navy is set to strike the Xenon.
We will force them to win it. Their plan will fail. We go now.
So we have a very lonely split in the back of our ship, heading to Argon space. Why am I nervous?
Entering Twisted Faith. Pyramid Star. Entering Rebirth. Entering Caged Ductwork. Entering Alpha Quadrant. Entering system Omicron Lyrae. Entering Keen Chant.
This is the Albion Skunk. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I shall find a worthy split to talk to. I will contact you when I am done.
Are there any supplies you want to take back to your colony? We could gather some.
We require nothing, but some items may well be received as an act of tribute.
Isn't it strange how Baze was all ready to charge headlong into a Xenon sector, but stops just because of one split ship?
She knows what to expect against the Xenon. She doesn't know how strong the split are.
But while she waits, Albion may be getting hit by Xenon.
Albion Skunk, you are instructed to land so I can disembark.
Charming.
This is the Albion Skunk. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. Welcome aboard.
This was an interesting station. The Argon here do not cower as I had expected.
The system has been through a lot in the past. I guess they're made of stern stuff.
You will transport me back to split space.
This is the Albion Skunk. Requesting permission to dock.
Split, let pilot dock now.
Your service to the family is noted. I believe we may meet again in battle against the Xenon.
Looks like the Navy has come to us. You'd better get back, Ren.
Our god vessel is not permitted. You go away!
You hardly have anything to threaten us with, Split. How about we talk about this plan of yours?
This is Cantera. We have firepower to match you.
This is Yisha Taran. Can't we just focus on the Xenon?
We have planned to infiltrate Xenon's sector and weaken their stations with explosives. Full assaults to follow.
I never thought I'd see the day a Split would sneak in and plant bombs. And how do you expect to get past the Xenon?
We are not idiots. We have survived years here. We can create a camouflage device to fool the Xenon. We require a ship capable of carrying the bombs and docking at their stations. We choose the Albion Skunk.
Hey, wait a minute. We didn't sign up for a lone suicide mission.
If this is possible, your ship may be the most suitable. The Xenon may not recognize it as much of a threat compared to our ships.
I'd be surprised if the Xenon are that stupid. I want to see it tested first.
It remains to be completed. We require Xenon components.
We can find some.
We're ready for the test.
Do not be alarmed if we begin shooting you.
Are you kidding?
Fly to this location. A Xenon scout party is on its way.
We will activate the device when you are in position. Device activated.
Whoa, our computer lists the Xenon as neutral.
And you look like Xenon to us? I'd say that's a successful test.
Searching for a suitable planet to terraform.
Now that's just creepy.
Device deactivated. Defend yourself.
A little warning this time?
We'll begin moving into position.
What can we expect on the other side?
We have a small force keeping an eye on the highways. Intel suggests several highways running past several Xenon installations.
You must dock at each station. This may require hacking.
As soon as you're done, return and we'll start the assault.
It's been secured in storage. Almost done. Okay, I think the dock was unlocked. Bring us in. This is the Albion Skunk. Requesting permission to dock.
How is it?
It's creepy.
I'm marking what appears to be a good place for the bomb.
Plant it.
Get back as soon as you can. I think the Xenon are getting a little curious.
Hacking attempt detected.
Let's get this done, quick.
Hacking attempt detected.
Almost done. Taking fire.
This is the Albion Skunk. Requesting permission to dock.
Same deal as before.
As I said, creepy. How are things looking out there?
Not good. I say we've been made.
We're not done yet.
Tell that to the Xenon.
That's it. They're onto us.
I'm getting us out of here.
Otani, we see activity. What's going on?
Prepare the cavalry. We're headed back.
And the stations?
We didn't get them all.
It will have to do.
Playing this.
The fighters you included will clear the zones leading to the stations. We'll head in soon after. When close, we'll blow the stations and take out the others conventionally.
The split will lead the final assault.
And without these stations, the Xenon can't reinforce their numbers?
It will surely slow them down, but I doubt this is their only operation. Alpha Wing, take point.
Yes, ma'am. Slayer Squad, move.
Otani, I can't give you orders, but I suggest you stick with them.
Autopilot engaged. Entering Venturous Profit. Entering Schrodinger's drift. Entering time distortion. Autopilot disengaged. Entering gravity anomaly.
We have visual on the stations.
Utani, something is wrong. The bombs are not responding.
Ask the splits. They're bombs.
They are intact, but not triggering.
There's a dampening field. It may be blocking the detonation signal. If we take out a module or two, we may be able to get past it.
We're on the way. Take out anything you can.
secured in storage. It's been secured in storage.
Damage the stations which have the bombs. We'll continue to try and detonate them.
Cargo secured and hold.
We have bomb activation.
That's one station partially destroyed.
Argon ship approaching.
Argon forces, this is Captain Falk Borman. Can we render assistance?
Borman, it's about time.
Let us hope this venture ends in victory this time.
I see Plutarch hasn't joined you.
No, ma'am. Plutarch had their hands full in Albion. The Xenon have interfaced with half of their tech. Plutarch is losing control fast, but the Xenon kept coming. We knew we had to stop them at source.
Captain, target the stations.
Yes, ma'am. secure the perimeter.
Looks like the worst is over. This will be one long cleanup operation.
Are you sure that's the last of the Xenon stations?
We can't be sure. We'll set up a full survey and exploration task force.
I must correct. This split space. We will lead such task force.
It's a big system and you only have one station.
How many split live among you? Once they learn of us, do you want peace or war? We will allow one sector for you, and the peace we have fought for today.
Admiral, we need you in Albion and DeVries. You can't afford another war on two fronts.
Call of the split. With the gates reopening, our lives may continue becoming more interesting. I see no need for us to complicate that with war. Your terms are accepted.
Good. I'm glad we don't need to ram your ship.
Ren, Yisha, you may want to return to Albion. Plutarch is on the fall, but Xenon are rapidly becoming a huge problem. With the resources and technology outside of Maelstrom, we risk them replicating and spreading even further.
Is there a plan?
We have the Barrow scientists working on it, but a solution seems far. All we can do is destroy any we see.
Captain Borman, let us return to Omicron Lyrae. It seems we have a lot to talk about.
Yes, ma'am. Otani, Taran, I hope you continue to support the efforts against the Xenon in Albion. We need people like you.
We'll help hold them off. Just bring the cavalry. So we can freely go to Albion again.
Borman must owe me a fortune for babysitting you all this time.
I think I've paid for myself, thank you very much. Actually, how much is a co-pilot's salary?
Encyclopedia entry, System, Albion, History and Politics. Update. After the successful strike on Xenon installations in Maelstrom, the Argon government refocused their attention towards the ongoing crisis in Albion and DeVries. Retaking Albion is considered the first step in reforming the Argon Federation. Encyclopedia entry, System, Albion. Urgent update. Soon after the first communication between Albion and Omicron Lyrae for decades, Xenon ships were sighted entering the defreeze system. A Level 3 AGI hazard warning is now in place.